Teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Here's Dorsey. Fournier gets a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Into the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Dorsey. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
To the inside. Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. No good that time.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Shields buries it down low.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shields. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Got a hand on it. Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Left side Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
With the drive. And the shot goes down. 18 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. .43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Ward. Down low, Vezenkov.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's the pick. Inside. 20 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Shields, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 7. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
They set the pick. Driving inside.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shields, and he banks in the layup. He's got 26.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Here's Fournier. No good that time. Good D by Booker. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
For 3, Fournier. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Shields cranes the three-pointer.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. That one drops for him. 34 seconds left here in the second. Shields. Offensive rebound to the right side. Whoa! What a play! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now Dorsey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. And that
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. He has 35.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Milutinov. Good, nice job down low. 6 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Here's Gutter. Shields knocks down the 3 ball.
And you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
He takes it in, and he gets it to go.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Beaumont. Outside Fournier. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kev.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Back to Fournier. Good. He hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
They set the pick. Driving the lane. Snatched away. Pass to Dorsey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A minute 20 left to play here in the 3rd. Booker is screen on Fournier. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. 43 points in the game.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Vazenkov. Jump shot is good that time.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Dorsey. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Fournier in the corner. For 3. Traps in the tray. Fournier's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Just 5 to shoot. And there it is for him.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shields. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Looking to get back on track here, and it's blocked. They get it back. For the 3. That one, no good.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Gutteridge. Booker is screen on Fournier.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Puts up the 3. Does not go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Got it to go off the glass. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Another shot. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop, rejected by Booker. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Balmaro. And he banks the layup in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Left side Fournier. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Here's Dorsey. Offensive board. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Pass to Musa. Tries again. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Anderson against Fournier. Sinks that one from the post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Dorsey. Here's the teardrop. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. They set the pick. Floats one. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Vezinkov. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, swiped away. Here's Petrushev. No points so far. There's a screen. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From the arc. He's off on that one.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's the 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. To the middle. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on the second free throw. He's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's the break. Another shot. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezinkov. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Down low. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Out to the wing. They set the pick. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Now here's Fournier, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Vezinkov. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the inside, Vezinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Caboclo. And he banks in the layup. Caboclo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He drops it from range. Give him 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fournier for 3. Second shot opportunity, and Kamoto pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Fournier against Anderson to the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Musa. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from the high post. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Fires for 3. Goes back up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And let's move on to... And that's it for halftime.
Are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Musa. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Musa. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Musa's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vizenkov. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Anderson pulls it down. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's Ward in at the 3. Musa, no good.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And it's Musa in at the 2. Looking to get back on track. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Anderson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Out left to the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Fires it. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 27.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's the pick. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Pass to Vizenkov. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And they call an illegal screen here. On Thursday, and then on Monday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the screen. The 3. Fournier with a rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. From deep. No good.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Down low. Robbed. And they're running. Here's Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anderson drops them both. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. Shoots. And he drains the quick shot. He has 29 now.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Here's Vizenkov. Pass to Ward. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Vizenkov. Looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Dorsey in at the one.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Anderson. It's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Caboclo. Right wing. Here's Musa. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Anderson against Fournier. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Musa. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 34.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Dorsey. He got a piece of it. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Dorsey. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Ward. To the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Musa, good. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Caboclo. 6 to shoot. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fournier against Anderson. Off target at the rim. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The shot missing. Here's Micic, and it's Bryant in the corner. Musa grabs the miss. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. There's the drive.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. They set the screen from the arc. The shot will not fall. Here's Micic, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Caboclo. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Poked away. Pass to Petrushev. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Bryant kicks to Motley. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the screen. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And here's the fast break from past the arc. The rebound by Anderson. And to start out this game, about 43%. This one for 3. That one, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bryant passes to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A drive by Bryant, and that one drops. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Shoots it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blakeney misses. Down low, here's Caboclo, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Bryant. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Puts up a deep 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Micic, the pass to Oturu. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
At 46%, making some buckets. There's a good screen. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Micic, the pass to Oturu. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Blakeney misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Anderson. Up and in on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 4 this quarter. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
There's the screen. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. From outside the arc. Pass to Micic. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Anderson can't get it to go.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And good that time. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Left side, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's all evened up.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Pass to Motley. The tray. They get it back. Oturu. Here's Micic. No good from outside. Stolen away. Here's Blakeney. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
And the next topic. Thanks for.
To the game that's been so far. Well, 50% from the floor. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot. Here's Oturu. Over to the wing. Here's Micic. That shot off. We've got Mott. And it's Micic in at the 1. Anderson passes to Musa. For the lead. The shot, no good. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Bryant. He's been putting up about 4 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, there's no doubt he has been inconsistent, which is unusual for him. But when he turns it back around, boy, you better watch out.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. And he drives in, comes up empty down low. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Petrushev. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Puts it up from 15, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Bryant passes to Motley. Back to Bryant. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Musa. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Petrushev. Here's Motley. Out to the right wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. There's the three. It's rebounded by Motley.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oturu, the pass to Micic. Outside, Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Connects from three-point range. 18 points for him.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Pass to Blakeney. .127 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing for the tie. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. 1 point in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Pass to Micic. Going inside. Can't cash in from close range.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And finished off by Anderson.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Five on the clock. Will it go? Rebounded by Caboclo.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
They set the screen from deep. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by a point. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the home team has possession. They lead by 1. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in power forward. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Here about 46% for the game. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. From deep, Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oturu with the rebound. Outside, Bryant. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Caboclo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Motley. Outside, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Motley. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Ryan up top. Pass to Micic from downtown. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Good! Lays it right in there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
With the floater, and down goes the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Bryant. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That's off. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Got it to go.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caboclo. Oh, the dunk!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And that one misses. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Micic. And does not hit the jam. Wow! Off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ah, it's good!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Musa, and there's the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That shot, no good. Here's the teardrop. The shot is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
It's off. Now here's Bryant. He's tightly guarded. Knocks down the three. Anderson outside. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one.
themselves. The NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in a two-guard. Here's Hezonja. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Pass to Lyles. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Micic. Bryant outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. First quarter, just over a minute played. For three, the shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stripped away. In transition. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blakeney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Basket's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 3 on 3. Pass to Oturu. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Tavares. It's stolen. Here's Motley. The floater. Can't connect from short range.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the paint. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here we go. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Up top, Bryant. Pass to Motley. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Launches a three, buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic, driving in, pass to Blakeney. No good on the 3. Stolen. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
And it's Motley in at the 4 slot.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Micic.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Okeke. Counted from distance. Okeke's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
It's deflected. Here's Hezonja. He has 7. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Here's Hezonja to the inside. Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his first basket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. Tavares has got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Blakeney can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's Lyles missing. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 10.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Snatched away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Motley. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. He's got 7. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Micic.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Micic. And a missed layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hezonja gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Blakeney's gotten 4 this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Chris.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big...
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle. To the left side wing. Here's Motley. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Motley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 15 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's tipped. Here's Bryant. Buries it down low. 13 points in the game.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well. That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Pass to Modley. On the wing, Bryant. 13 points in the game. Here's Blakeney. Sweet little floater. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in 1 school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's in there.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Blakeney. From the high post, he drills it. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Oturu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Down low. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
Here's Blakeney. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
To the right side. Jacks up a three. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 27.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Inside. 4 seconds left. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. They set the screen. On the take. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Motley. Pass to Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hezonja. Oh, it's stolen. Bryant outside. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Got it. Here's Hezonja. "11 feet out. Over to the wing. Here's Lyles. 3-pointer, no good. Shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Bryant. Shakes him. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. On Tuesday,
checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Maledon. There's the 3. That misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Can't get it. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Just in time with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Tipped. Here's Motley. Unloads. Oh, it doesn't go. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And he gets it to go from the low block. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. From deep. It's off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
It's money from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Buries it from outside.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Hezonja. He's off from 3. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Micic from downtown. Not that time. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, off target from downtown. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Hezonja. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Hezonja. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch.
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now, here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. Sinks that one from the post.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They set the pick. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they're pushing it up.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. That one doesn't drop. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Okiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miles no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Gutteridge to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they need this and finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shields driving in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
There's a screen. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Fires the three. That shot is off.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Hazonia. Missed inside.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Shields. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. To the middle, here's Tavares. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And now, here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Left block shot on the way. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Shoots the three. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's the pick. The 3 ball. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here he goes. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shields sinks the triple. And he has 28 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Takes it inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and he makes that one.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Down low, here's Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Three-pointer. A shot off that time.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hazonia with the ball. 14 points for him. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A steal, and here we go. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hazounia's got 18 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Shields. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
And moving on, time to check out. And that about wraps it up.
Here's Hazonia. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. He takes it in.
Oh, my goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Hazonia. No good on the quick three. Hazonia's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Puts up a 3. Booker. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And Hazonia gets it to go.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Shields. Nailed from three-point land.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he drives in, and the shot goes in. Maladon's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 43 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And finish off by Hazanya.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shields. Oh, man. Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And finish off by Hazonia.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Shields connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hazonia with the ball. He's guarded by Hooker.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. There's the pick. The three connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And now, here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Count that bucket.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Shields. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Picked him clean. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They set the screen. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Okiki. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both...
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Hazonia's shot is off. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. There's a screen. Shields. And another one.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And here is Hazonia. The 3. No good on that one.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team? And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And here comes the break. Shields. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than... Hold on!
Whoa! Goodness. That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Good! Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields, and that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Got it, Rich. A second chance effort. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And now here's Hazonia. T right on him. Misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Shields, Hazonia defending. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good off the back rim and in. Azania's got 41. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Deflected. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we're about a minute into the first. And here is Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Fournier. No good with a layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Nails it from 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's a pick. Here he goes. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Misses the jumper from the wing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's the pick. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Right side Fournier. Off with the layup. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Misses the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Fournier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Good on the bucket. The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard, leading by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Ward in at the three, the small forward. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Fournier in at the two guard. With the drive. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. To the paint. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a screen. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
5 on the clock. Pass to Booker, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Firing up the 2K leaderboard, the NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the pick. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Fires the three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The three is up. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Right side Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. Down low. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he gets that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Guduric. Still no points. Outside Fournier. And that's not gonna go. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender?
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Ward in at the 3. There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Balmaro's got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Jump shot is good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And Booker with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Fournier goes in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Vezenkov. Six to shoot. They set the pick. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Fournier. To the middle. Lets a floater go. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. Here's Ward. Booker defending. And that one drops. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Booker. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Booker on the take. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Ward passes to Fournier. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the small forwards flaunting their playmaking skills since the All-Star break. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. Offensive rebound. No good there.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
There's 39 seconds left in the third.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
There's a screen. Now Booker. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nice move. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Back to Fournier. No one near him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And there's the screen. Takes it inside. And yep, it's good. 30 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three ball to go.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
The layup off target.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Ward. Now here's Fournier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Count it!
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Off on the layup. Here's Vazenkov to take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Takes a 3. And he slams it down.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now Booker. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, it was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Book it! That one goes!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All alone! Yes, sir! Count it!
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Fournier hits them both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's a screen. There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the three! He launches. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Up again, Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Bucket is good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Ward. Unloads. Tries to keep it alive. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's Caboclo inside. Petrushev. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. From deep three-point land. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Musa. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And here's the fast break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors on defense. It's a 5-point game. Lock at 6. Driving inside. Count that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, offensive rebound. Milutinov.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Fournier against Anderson. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Vezenkov. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Musa. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. Anderson wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Milutinov. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Musa passes to Caboclo. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Vizenkov. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. Stay with us as we get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Dorsey. Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Musa. He has 5. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Dorsey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They set the pick. 3-pointer. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Caboclo. Hasn't made one yet. Lets it go with a 3. No good. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Ward. And here they come. Takes a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
58 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Pass to Fournier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Six to shoot. Here's Dorsey, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right side Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. It could go, and that one released in time, but no good. And we finished one half of basketball, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large.
And it's time now for... And that'll do it for...
Back, one side trying to protect their lead. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. Good work there as it goes. He's got 20. In this game, 45%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Stolen by Anderson. And here's the break. Pulls up for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mooser's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Fournier against Anderson. Now Dorsey. To halt the run, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 6.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. That one goes in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ward misses. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Milutinov, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
To the inside. Petrushev can't hit. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Fournier against Anderson. Fournier passes to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And stolen by Fournier. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. On Saturday, .119 left in the third. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Petrushev with the rebound. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Musa, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Left side Fournier. Over Anderson. Fournier's shot is off.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Milutinov, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 23.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Dorsey. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
They grabbed their own miss. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Ward. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Musa, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. 32 points in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Musa. Another shot. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Left side Anderson stripped it away. No good there. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of A week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving the lane, Micic fires for three, and there's the bucket from Motley.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's O'Toole.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Lets it go with a three. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bryant left side. And the basket by Blakeney.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Lets it fly. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Puts up a deep three. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bryant looking over the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And finished off by Anderson.
The D. He just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Blakeney. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Count it. Good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And again, unable to change momentum here. Down low, Caboclo. Musa, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Micic, the pass to O'Toole. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Bryant. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
There's the drive. Pass to Petrushev. Oturu with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Drops in the tray. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Puts up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
To the middle. Pass to Oturu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oturu's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The 3. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard. From past the arc, Oturu with the rebound. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Musa. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Pass to Motley. Takes a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 12 in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Musa passes to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Five on the clock. He can't get that one. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Outside Bryant. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Bryant's got his second bucket. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
There's Micic, still without a basket. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant on the wing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A nice shot by Caboclo.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Motley. 8 points for him. Here's Blakeney. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. The high post shot. That shot, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Micic. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Bryant's shot is good. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Musa, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Micic. Up in time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
And time now to swing it around. And that concludes.
Here's Micic. Nothing on the board. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Over Anderson. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Here's Bryant. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at point. Here's Oturu. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Oturu's got 6. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Petrushev. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Petrushev's got his first points of the night.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Outside Bryant. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That one falls. 10 points for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Micic. He has yet to score. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. He has 29.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Motley. 8 points for him. They get the rebound. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Outside Bryant. 1:14 left to play in the third. Here's Blakeney. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Caboclo. Over Bryant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Nine seconds left to play in the third. Micic, the pass to Oturu. And here's Bryant for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. Here's Micic, powered down as the whistle blows, a 3-point play chance.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Fires it up. And that one swishes right in. He has 31.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Blakeney. A putback. Rebounded by Caboclo. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. That shot no good. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now, here's Bryant. And yes, it's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Good on the bucket.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Drawn 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Yeah, count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Good! Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. .152 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. The coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Oturu. And that's in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
On the wing, Bryant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Caboclo. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And he gets the floater to drop.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the pick. Layup, no good. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Anderson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point. Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. And, you know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones, but you find your flow again eventually.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And Micic gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Hezonja. To the left side wing. Here's Okiki. The offensive rebound. Off with the layup. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Laturu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hezonja. 17 points in his last outing. Inside, shot clock at 6. Here's Garuba. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Hezonja's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep, Blakeney's shot's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hezonja. They need this. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
On target from range.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Three-pointer. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And just under 2.5. Oh, big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hezonja. He's got 5.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Blakeney. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Fires the 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The fadeaway. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. From deep. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the wing. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard. And it's Motley in at the 4.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Pass to Garuba. Here's Lyles. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Picked his pocket. Pass to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. Counted. Good. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Hazonia. It's stolen. Wide open to the hoop. Here's Oturu. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Hazonia's got 15 points. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three. And Motley gets it to go. Motley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
A minute 50 left in the second. Into the lane. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Blakeney. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Bryant outside. Shoots it from the high post. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen from Garuba. From 13. And he knocks the jumper down.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Blakeney. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Going inside. And he gets it to go.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Bryant, the pass to Aturu. Here's Motley. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Fires in the triple. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Garuba in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And there's a 3-second violation. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Micic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Bryant outside. That shot missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen from Garuba to the inside. Pass to Azonia. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Driving to the basket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Into the lane. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Blakeney, pure from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 24 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hazonia. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Blakeney can't hit. Pass to Hazonia. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Garuba, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The shot's good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Lyles. His first shot attempt. Doesn't go that time.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's Bryant. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got 5 rebounds tonight. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 11 feet out. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Motley. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Garuba with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Crossed up the deep perfectly. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bryant in the high post. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Micic, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Wing shot on the way. Bryant, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Garuba, here we go. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Here's Motley. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, ripped away. And a little over 1.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Down low. Garuba, no good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. There's the screen. Here's Blakeney. And it's good for 2. Blakeney's got 26.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. Oh, he jammed it.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Money from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Oturu. 1:50 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. For 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Bryant outside. 19-footer is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Bryant outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Tries from 19. It's good!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garuba. 4 on the clock. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was
Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Garuba in at the 5. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Six to shoot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. 3-on-3. Here's Booker going inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Shields. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Lyles. And here is Hazonia. Puts up a deep 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint.
Oh, man!
And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Crafty move. Okiki grabs the miss.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Gutter. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the pick. Shields. Off target with his 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Drives to the hoop. Basket good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. .116 left to play in the first quarter. .114 left here in the first quarter.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
No good on the quick 3. Here's Gutteridge. 8 points his last outing. Launches it. And Garuba pulls it down. Getting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garuba's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Booker's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Shields. That 3 off the mark. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They set the pick. Off the inbound pass. Booker pulls it in. Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And now, here's Hazonia. The 3 ball hits the 3-point bomb. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Shields, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Garuba. Clock at 6. And finished off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Balmaro, and he comes up with the deuce.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. The 9-footer's on the mark. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching...
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. With the drive.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Back to Booker. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Garuba. Here's Lyles. Offline with his 3. And 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Booker. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Azania at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
On the wing, Booker. 46 seconds left in the first half. They get it back. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And now, here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. To the paint, here's Garuba. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, you love to see 2 great players go at it. They brought their A games, and the fans are enjoying it.
As we are here in the studio. Can't wait to see how these guys close it out. Thank you for being
Here's Azania. From deep three-point land, Booker pulls it in. Azania's gone 1 of 4 from distance. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely for 3. Rebounded by Balmoro.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shields covered by Lyons.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's a good screen. Driving to the basket. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing. that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Shields. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 14 points for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shields slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Hazonia with the ball. 19 points in the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Shields, and he dunks it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Garuba. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Six on the shot clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Hazonia. 21 points in the game. Here he goes. Pass to Garuba. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here's Hazonia. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the center, rocking down the middle. They set the screen. And here is Hazonia. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Inside, here's Garuba. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shields. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gutteridge. Another chance here. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. From outside, that does not go.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
With the drive.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. I think 47%, pretty solid. Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Drives to the hoop. Shields. Hazonia defending. Banked in off the glass. He's got 24.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Yep, it counts.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Azania. Four on the clock. The tray doesn't go that time.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting.
are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. To the inside. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. They set the screen. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Fournier. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Guterich. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Clock at 4. Pass to Booker. Oh, deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Fournier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes. Here's Dorsey. Fournier with the ball. It's stolen away. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Guterich can't hit. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Fournier. Inside. Plenty of space. With the putback. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. They set the pick. Here's the floater. The rebound by Vazenkov. Floats one up. And Fournier with the lay-in. Fournier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. From behind the arc. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Vazenkov. 3-pointer. The putback. That one no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Guterich. Yet to see a basket. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Vezenkov's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
No good that time. And stolen by Booker. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Balmaro, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And it's Ward in at the 3, small forward.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the middle. Here's Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Give him 8 points now. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. As the season reaches full speed, RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
And he comes up with a bucket. Fournier's got 9 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
No good from outside. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. He buries it from 3.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4-for-4.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. There's the three. Nails it from three. Guduric has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The three. Drills it from deep. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's Booker on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Fournier. 12 points for him. Zinkov. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
It's Booker on the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. On the take. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the up. That does.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Ward in at small forward. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They set the pick. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Fournier. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point to the wing on the left. Here's Guterich. Soft touch off the glass. Katarich has got his second bucket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. He's got 14. Just 5 on the clock. Fournier for 3. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. There's a screen. Booker attacking. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Fournier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, sweet move. And Ward pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lots of room. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 21.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Fournier. 14 points for him. Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. Here's Guterich. No good, off the front rim.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
To the inside. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even... And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Vizenkov. The wide open shot is on the money. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Releases. Misses the jumper.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots from 12. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And there's a pick. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Booker goes again. Both hands there for a little extra.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he slams it home.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And here is Fournier. Floats one up and count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Booker.
Hey, if you can't block it, send it.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Book it! It goes!
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses! Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And no one in the vicinity.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Fournier. Off on the layup. Here's Balmaro. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. "19 seconds left in the game. Off on the layup. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well
Down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. No good with the triple. To the paint, it's deflected. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the pick. To the middle. And Caboclo pulls it down. Into the lane. Here's Petrushev. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fournier, the putback. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Musa. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Fournier for 3.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Just 3 to shoot from the arc.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Shakes him, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Musa with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's Fournier on the wing. Over Anderson. They grab their own miss. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Musa. Takes it off the glass. Musa's got 8. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. The teardrop falls in. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He gets that one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's Fournier on the wing. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Musa with the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now Dorsey. Still scoreless. Fournier gets a wide open look. On target from 13 feet.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Musa. He's got 10. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the floater. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Musa. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Musa's got 16 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And as the first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low. 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. To the wing right side. There's the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Inside. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. That one goes. Count it.
How about the perseverance there? The extra effort on that offensive glass.
Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. This one for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Fournier against Anderson. Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. Here's Milutinov, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Musa, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Picked off in midair. Pass to Vizenkov. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Left side, Anderson. Here's Musa. From deep three-point territory. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Down low, here's Milutinov. Misses the baby hook.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Anderson against Fournier. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Stolen away, and they're running. Goes up, pushes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. And it's off from three-point range. For the three. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a... Next up, let's take a... And that...
Here's Dorsey, still scoreless. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
High post shot. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Musa. 22 points for him. Count it. Musa's got 24 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Diving in.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Floats one. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vizenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, the defense.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Outside Fournier. And it's good for 2. 8 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Dorsey, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
2 points. That one goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Fournier. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 10 points.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Here's Musa. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The putback. Musa grabs the miss.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And Anderson slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Nice D from Fournier. And no good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Milutinov, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Here's Musa. Driving inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Being not great, 40% for the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's the break. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Ward. There's a screen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's the drive, and that one good. Musa's got 16 here in the second half.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backboard.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now Dorsey. Lock at 6. To the middle. There's the steal. Anderson in the post. He's guarded by Fournier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Right wing. There's the screen. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Milutinov, he's covered by Anderson. Fournier's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Petrushev, his three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Fournier. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 40 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fournier into the lane. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. That one's not going to go. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Picked away. And it's denied. Off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Blakeney offline with a 3. Anderson against Bryant. Pass to Musa. Back to Anderson. Takes the 3. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Coming off a 12-point game. Misses off the left iron. Here's the pick. The shake. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Micic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Puts it up. Pass to Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. With some arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now here's Bryant. With the teardrop. Here's Oturu. No good with a layup.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
To the inside. Ball stolen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Anderson gets the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Oturu. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Bryant beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Musa. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Micic. And the layup falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
From the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Out to the wing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Micic. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in. 11 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires it from 18. And he drops that one in. Blakeney's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Caboclo. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. And it's Aturu in at the 5.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Musa, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Takes it inside. They get it again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. With a 9-footer. Oturo can't hit. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Caboclo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that one good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Can't nail the jumper. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
No one covering. Micic has got 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
The floater, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Out to the right wing. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Here's Micic. He's got 13. Bryant outside. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
19 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Musa. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. 9 seconds left in the half. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It starts with their rebounding. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they're doing.
Let's turn our attention. Thanks for tuning in.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Oturu. It's good. Oturu's got his second basket of the game. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Here's Oturu. Pass to Modley. With the floater. And there it is for him. Motley's got his first points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Musa, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 8 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anderson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Blakeney's shot's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. And he makes it.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. That one goes in. 30 points in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Motley. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. To the left side wing. Stolen by Bryant. And Musa pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Bryant, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Musa, good. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Pass to Motley. Bryant outside. 4 on the clock. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Musa. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Bryant, right side. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Anderson in at the 3. And he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 32 points in the game for him. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Got a hand on it. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Nice shot by Caboclo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Blakeney. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The putback. It's tipped.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the left wing. Here's Motley with the drive. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Count that bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And they're on the break. Finished off the break. He's got 34.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Blakeney's shot's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Oturu. Count it. Oturu's got 12 points in just the second half. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Musa, no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. On the wing, Bryant. No good with the triple. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. "17 seconds left in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. He drops it from range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've